Hi. Hi guys, welcome in. Welcome. Let's see who's here. Mastercrafter, Mr. Wiggly Bot, Pugmat, Mr. Wiggly, Fossabot, Zach Bacon. Welcome everyone. How are we? How are we? Oh, I forgot to plant crops in my garden. Let us take care of that, please. Feed. Okay, so we have hemp, right? Sage. Oh, jeez. Hi there, TTV Jordan boy. Nerd Gamer, welcome into you as well. Hello. Okay, we don't really care too much about like magic seeds. I'm not that worried about magic seeds. Fluffy seeds, rice seeds, they plant in the water. Spinach. Oh, hang on, we got 4 crops. That'll do. So we'll do our 4. Oh, Varadin. Didn't even notice. Like suddenly it's raining. What the? Or snowing. Okay, so that goes there. They go there. You live there. You live there. And Rice lives under the water. Oh, the water is frozen. Mustard, Wiggly, Blues, Wolf. Let me sleep so we can. Oh, hang on, that we may not be able to sleep. We cannot sleep. But welcome in everyone. I had an idea today. I had an idea that before we start running around and everything, if we try and go into here and see, because remember the other day we tried to go into Twilight Forest and it was like unplayable. Yeah, this seems okay today. All right, so we'll quickly race through here. But the goal that we were looking for when we started. Where's my portal? Need to do a waystone here. Oh, not a waystone, a waypoint. Portal. Not ortal. Portal. Right, okay, this way. Hadn't started OBS. I started OBS quite late today. Right, okay, so we had the map. The magic map? Magic map. And I need an arrow, but we can do that later. Okay, so we're taking the magic map with us into the Twilight Forest. Run, Forest, run. Run, Twilight Forest, run. Is this a new time? No, I normally start at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock has been my time for the last 2 years. 6 to 10. But I do have a suspicious feeling that in the near future we will be changing schedule. How you doing, Keem? Oh, hang on, Naga. A dense swam of bugs. I hate bug swams. Okay. I just... Ah. I just hit that dude like 1 time. After I hit him with the correct thing. Alright, did he drop... He should have dropped stuff. There's... There you go. Alright. So he's done. So next up is the Twilight Lich. Toasty! Oh, Toasty. It's Ty Conda Toasty Roger. Ty, that was a great interview, dude. And I'm not just saying that because I consider you a friend. I consider yourself a friend. Can I hit him with his... No. Can we hit... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, ow. Right. Walk straight into that. Which one is he? He's that one. That didn't work either. Ty, you see, Ty, our friend Ticonderoga there, he had an interview on the radio about his place of business. And it was really good. Very casual. Like he knew the dude. Alright, he's down to 2 things. Still 2 things. 1 thing. Ty, they could have had you host the show, dude. Right. We'll just take care of him quickly. Alright, what else did we get? Auditioning for the public address announcer for a minor league baseball stadium this week. Dude, if they do not give that to you, they are crazy. Crazy, you hear me? Crazy for feeling so lonely. Crazy. Yeah, we can dump that. And the rest of it goes into there. Morning, Taliono. How for art thou? Why am I going down here? Ty, I know, wanted to, at one point, I don't know if he's still, I assume he's still doing it, he wanted to get some voice acting chops under his belt. 0 PA experience, but have been the voice of the Gauntlet, that's true. And being the voice of the Gauntlet also meant that you have improvisational skills. Because all of those Gauntlet announcements were, believe it or not, people, unscripted. Believe it or not. Okay, so we've done that one, and we've done that one. That wants us to make Naga scale armor. Find a questing ram, get the scepter of fortification. Zombie scepter. Can you craft those? Can craft those. Uh-oh. I think I've just crashed. Yep. H. Potter, how you doing? We crashed again. Index 2 out of bounds for length 2. Some of my favorite unscripted work was doing the intro for the Handmaid and Chrono show. Chrono. Do they still do that? Nah. That's a shame. Things have gotten a little bit quiet in old inclusion land. The show was never as good as the intro. It's so hard to live up to. How is the business going, Ty? Now that we're mid crash and reboot. Busy. Could you make a calzone? If I asked you to make a pizza and then just fold it in half, could you make a calzone every day? One day, Ty. One day. Calzones are on the menu. Can you like get any topping you want? Or it's not really a topping on a calzone, is it? Okay, this feels like this is not booting. Oops, so let's jump into CurseForge and we'll relaunch it. Continue. And I will kill that one. Close it. Do not send that. Any you pick, I'll make it. Oh. Meat. There's got to be some pepperoni in it. The conference company. Create connections online, in person, or both. Okay, I was about to say, is anything actually happening here? Bingo. Okay, please load this time. Or this is going to be the shortest stream in history. Hey, there we go. Have I had calzone? Yeah, dude, I have. I've had a few. They're, Pizza Hut over here now are doing like a lunchtime pizza, which is basically a folded over mini pizza. They sort of fold it in half. But it's got like pepperoni, but the pepperoni's on the outside. And the cheese is on the outside. That makes it really sort of messy to eat. I don't know why they didn't fold it inwards. That would be the traditional way. And then they could have called it a calzone, which is basically what it is. I think they call it a pizza pocket. Something like that. And you cut the calzone into bite-sized rectangles and call them... Well, that may be trademarked. Pizza bites. Pizza pockets. Pizza rolls. Pizza rolls. Calzones are the best. Dude, every calzone that I've had has been worth the money. Worth the expense. A pizza pocket. Alright, here we go. Excuse me. I'm so sorry for clearing my throat and your ears. Checking on Pizza Hut in New Zealand. Ah, so it is called a pizza pocket here. Yeah, but I don't know why they call it a pizza pocket, because that would imply that the toppings are on the inside, right? But I don't think they are. They appear to be on the outside of the pizza. Which is weird. I suppose you do get the, you get the taste, the flavors on the outside, right? Alright. Stay hot longer when the cheese flows out. Is there an inside-out calzone? Yeah, in New Zealand there is. It's called a pizza pocket. Right, okay, so we are... what is next? In the Twilight Forest, what's after him? We go to the swamps. Oh, we gotta find the blaze map. So, actually, if we go this way... We flew past one of these earlier. Here's one we flew past earlier. Oh, that's not it, is it? No, it's not that one. What is this? Circle of rocks in the ground. Oh, hello. I like spawning in from somewhere. Okay, task complete. Ironwood boots. This place. This is where we find somewhere in here. Very close to here, in fact. Is where the maze should be. Aha! Oh. Okay, so somewhere here, there'll be an entrance to this area. And it's a lot easier doing this with night vision, I can tell you that for sure. But it's true, yeah, I do like a good calzone. I even like a bad calzone. Gravitational fiery leggings of health. What does that mean? Oh, I got a niotic battery. Can I just switch to this thing? 28 damage. We'll try this for a little bit. Okay, so we're looking for the entry to this place. According to the map, it's like right where we are. Oh, okay. Let's just climb in. I think normally you're not meant to be able to just wander in here like this. I think the other sword was doing us more. Venison steak. Acorns. Alright, let's go. Anything under the stairs? Yes. Okay, now that will be because I haven't actually officially opened the door to this place. So we do need to find the entrance after all. So let's go back and have a look for that entrance, shall we? Baradin, thank you for the night vision. I just should let you know, though, that I do have a curio on that gives me permanent night vision. So not strictly required, but I appreciate it. Alright, let's find the entrance. It is important. Drethic, welcome. Alright, so that's where we snuck in. That's where we snuck out. Where's the actual entrance to this place? We have to go to a different one. There are 3 others. Let's just go to another one. I can't find the entrance. Good old Twilight Forest. I haven't done this since a while ago. Okay, so follow this around a bit more. You missed me. Oh, we're not there yet. After, like, all the monsters are spawning in, so we must have the entrance here, but we're not there yet. Still a bit further to go. Still a bit further to go. Okay, so it should be just in front of us. Aha, this looks more promising. There we go. One times trophy pedestal. Let's place a trophy amongst it. Now we can go in. Right. And now everything is opening up. Wow, most of this stuff won't learn. What kind of arrow is that one? Destructive steel leaf shovel of grasping. It's not an arrow at all. Alright, let's have a look. What else we got? Blue wool. More fireflies. Great show. Great show, that is. This does feel a lot easier in with night vision enabled. There you go. Come here, you. Or don't. Just keel over dead over there if you like. That's fine. Ooh. Right. Now upstairs won't be right. Let's continue downstairs. Task complete maze wafer. Wafer. Man, so much of this stuff I can't do anything with. Right, continuing on. This room feels mostly empty. Hello. Yay. Excusez-moi. That way is a dead end. Run away, creepers. Oh, what's this sword? Soul Reaper Skulk Smite. Oh, including phantoms and the warden. Not that worried about that. You can learn that one, in fact. What's that bow? Quick draw 1, power 3. Punch 1. Plus 46% base arrow damage. 120 base draw speed. Dude, we've got to try and merge those two together. Don't we, dude? Keep going, dude. We may need torches just to mark where we've been. Or we could do that. Have we been down here? Oh, hard to say. No, we have not been down here. I think I just completed the steel leaf armor thing. There's an anvil up there. Oh, I could do that. That's true. Yes, good call. Off back in sharpness. Sharpness. Didn't even think of that. Okay, so that... Bending true shot, punch 2, power 4, but we lose all the velocities. That way we get all of the velocities. This is the one. 35 levels. So quick draw 2, power 4. Ending power 4. So power is still the same. Quick draw goes up. Punch, we already have punch. So all this is really doing for us. We get a 50% chance to shoot a second arrow. Mob drops teleport to us. And we get all of the extra draw speed and stuff. That's well and truly worth it, in my opinion. Well and truly. Alright, let's continue on. Oh, hello. Look at... Hey, was it me? It wasn't me. Windswept Trident of Surgical Precision. Learn. Hey, quite a lot of stuff I can't learn in here. The ding sound. Destructive fiery pickaxe of grasping. Check there, right? We did. Alright, so block that off. So then we know we've gone that way. Okay, block this one. We go this way. In this way. Whoop. Whoops. Okay. Well, according to this, we've been in every direction here. With that can't be right. Alright, let's remove that and we'll try this again. Let's try and shoot him. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that was good. Sorry. Sorry. Let's block this wall. Nope. I don't think we went through there. It's very bad to look around. Yeah, this is Twilight Forest. It's full of badness and evil. So we wanna get through here fairly quickly if we can. Hi there, Shroom Cooker. What is that? What is what? Which part? The hardest part about Twilight Forest, right, is being stuck in this position that we're in now where you can't find what you're looking for. You know, you can't find the thing that you're looking for. I can see down the end there's nothing there, so we'll just close that off. Modded part. Yeah, we're in a dimension called the Twilight Forest. Very old school dimension from the olden days. Alright, we'll close that up. And we're looking for a very specific thing down here. there'll be a a big iron bar wall with obsidian down the sides of it. And if we find that room, then that means that we have found the end of this particular thing. That's where the boss fight will be. But we have to find it. Okay, well, we definitely hadn't explored this whole area here because this is all opening up. Look how much there was down here that we didn't see. Okay, so there's nothing there. We'll block off that. Can hear lava bubbling. That means that we're near that room. I think. Oh, we're at bedrock. Okay. I think there's actually bedrock between the levels to prevent you from just like digging straight to where the boss is. What version of Minecraft? It's this is in 1.19.2. And the attack would be odd because I've got very, very overpowered weapons. Very, very overpowered weapons. I feel like the creepers are scared of me, terrified. Look at him running away. Okay, nothing that way. We're looking for a room that links into another room. This one, okay, so we'll close that. We'll come this way. Oh, hi there, buddy. So that links to there, so that means we'll go this way. We appear to have already been here. Yes, we've definitely been... We've been here. I definitely remember going through that space. But yes, the big pain of the Twilight Forest is the massive mazes, because there's more than one. You know, it's not like you go through one maze and then that's it. There's another one a bit further down as well. An arguably worse one. There. Not wrong. Right. Okay. This feels prey. Prey. The jungle tree. Okay. This kind of feels like it's two that have linked up with each other. Oh my god. Kill 50 X creeper. We'll do one more just to mix things up. Okay, so we'll come back up here. Now that is linked to this one, which goes back around here. And hello. Close this off. Oh, we need to empty inventory. Quest complete ironwood armor. Okay, so there's 2 doors there. We'll close that one. Alright, we'll close this off. Over this way. Hello. Oh, good shot. Alright, we haven't been here. That's good. This is good new to us. Anything else good new? That is the place we've been. How about here? Yeah, so we've been there too. So we'll close this. And then we will close this. And then I guess we'll close this as well. So we know not to go down there. This way. Can't hit that thing. We were having decent success just running away. Got that dude's pants off. Okay, let's do this logically. I feel like we've been through here before. We may or may not have. But that definitely doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so we'll close this stairway. No, let's close this one. Because we don't know about this yet. Sharpness soulbound, smite to soul reaper. Okay, so we'll close off that one. Over here, so that one is closed. Leave that one open because we're going to check it in a minute. Definitely haven't been here. Quest complete. Enderbow. Quidgy bow. Okay, nothing there. We can close off this hallway. Dude, this place is ridiculous. I think we went up there just a minute ago. tell you one thing's for sure. I'm definitely looping around on myself. Okay. So we'll continue this way. We'll go back in here. And we'll go up here. This just leads us back into the space that we've already been to. Close that. This is another place that we've already been to. Oh my god! You find the vibranium ore? I did. I found, well, I didn't find it. Somebody else who was watching found it. I think it was Taliono, actually, and I almost went straight past it. But we found it in the other. And then we went in, there's a giant pyramid in the other, which is just full of loot. So we went in there and we got a ton of loose vibranium bits and pieces from that pyramid. It was fairly epic. No worries, Shroom Cooker. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, hang on. I found the room. Right when I found the room, dude. This is what we've been looking for. There you go. Woo! We did it, chat. I'm sure these sometimes used to have chests in them. Oh, no. Alright. Phantom helmet never lost on death. So when are we meant to do that then? We're obviously meant to do that a little further down the line. Oh, that's way over here. After the Hydra, are you sure? Hey, we made it out. Okay, so this is saying to go to the swamp. Mushroom, then Hydra, then Knight. Alright, well, next up, Mushroom. We can find our way out of here. We'll make ourselves swamp adjacent. Oh, well, that will make that easier for a little bit later anyway. Because we're going to have to go in there and... Well, we would have had to go in there and do that anyway. Now we do not need to. Nice to see the Twilight Forest is running smoothly today, though. Aside from that one crash earlier. Hang on. I can't show you the thing on the map. I think I've spotted the Minotaur maze. Sort of top left of the map that's been revealed, right? That's the spot that we're aiming for. Now, I shouldn't be able to get into the snow yet, right? Oh, apparently I can. All good. Is this on the map that the thing that we're approaching? Is that the maze? The other maze? No, that's just a maze. Yeah, there's nothing really in there for us. Maybe some loot? No. Moving on. Alright, let's continue. Is this the right one? Kia ora! Hi, Kamiko. How you doing? Oh, no, we're not ready for that one yet. How you doing, Kamiko? How's work? Kia ora. Doing okay? Work busy as always. Busy work better than not busy work. Am I? Same as always, tired. Same as always. Okay, so we gotta go around that area because that will endure us. Tiredness never ends, does it? It's true. It's so true. Okay, is this one the correct maze? That feels like the right maze. It's got a hydra there. Mushroom forest. There it is. Okay, so we'll start by blocking off areas as we go into them. We're skipping through the Twilight Forest really quickly because we tried to get in here the other day and it was like unplayably slow. Hi guys, we'll just pass straight through. Never mind. Never mind me. There's nowhere. Whoop. Whoop. Raw ironwood. Raw ironwood. Whoop, whoop. Nope. Whoops. There was no indication that that was going to be a trapped area. Excuse me. Sorry again. Okay, nothing that way. That way. Bang! Okay, so at this stage, all we're doing is trying to find a way down. definitely not a way down through there. So that way is blocked. This way, nothing there. Hey, some diamonds. Really, can we get just flashing through the things just to see if there's anything in them? I don't have any idea, really. I have no idea. I'm just looking around. Ooh. Oh geez. Oh geez, Mr. WG. Okay, so we could find something that way, but I have a funny feeling this is going to be the direction. Although we have been through here before. Maybe not. Yes, we went that way. We could go around that way, but that leads us back to here. So this is our way through, right? We must go this way. That'll take us around here. That goes nowhere, so we'll block that. I think we went this way. Yes, we went that way. Okay, according to my directions, we're lost. We're lost. Oh, this isn't where we came in. The Maidstone does look pretty nice though, so we'll just smash through here a little bit. I do not have a destruction gadget, but I could make one. I'm trying to brute force the dungeon, yeah. Unfortunately, this dungeon can't really be brute forced. Yeah, maybe we go and invest in a... Let's go and invest in a thing. Because now we're just back where we just were. I literally went round the bend. Came out where I just left. Yep. Nothing that way. Oh, sorry, fellas. Raw meat steak. Free raw meat. And a blank maze map. So there's a maze map focus. I'll probably have that. Okay, let's get a waystone. Is that like long pork? Yes. It is the exact long pork recipe. My mother asked me for Christmas, is there anything special you'd like for Christmas this year for dinner? And I said, long pork. I would like to try long pork. Just to see what she would do. And she went look up the recipe for long pork. And I got a text message back later that day saying, you're disgusting. That's right. Destruction gadget. I'll get you next time, destruction gadget. Next time. Okay, so we just need 2 redstone. Is it real? Yeah, like you wouldn't get it now. But at one point in the past, you would have been able to get long pork from somewhere. You'll break your mama's heart. You'll break your mama's heart. Okay, so that's got 1,000,000 in it. Okay, so we got the destruction gadget. And let's see if we can make a maze map. We just need the paper. The paper should be sweet. Maze map. Maze map. Done. It is. It's an old expression for human meat. I've got 2 raw meat and 2 meat steak. So I need to kill some meats without burning them. So let's remove. How many have we got in there? We still got heaps of stuff in there. We'll take off the fire gauntlet. My poor mum. That's why she was so disappointed, Kim. Okay, we need to just check the controls. Keybinds, key, G. The settings menu for building gadgets and toggle shrink. Not bound. Okay, so if I hold G. Let's not use that just yet. We'll go back to the map. Why did I call this map? Could have been maze. Maybe 5 is too many. The phrase long pork comes from a euphemism for human flesh in the South Pacific, some area of which did have cannibalistic traditions. Okay, so down is too many. Up is... If I said I want to remove that... Yeah, there we go. So now we can just remove... we could just delete all the walls. Hey, I am from the South Pacific. Hey. What does that mean? This feels a little bit cheaty, right? Freedom. Kim's from the South Pacific too. This uses power. So it's got 1,000,000 energy in it. I don't know why it's and a cook. Yes, it's true. Kim at one stage in her past did used to be a cook. Do you mean smart and efficient? Yes. No, someone was in here yesterday saying that having EMC was a bit cheaty. Oh, that's right. Okay, we can put the gauntlet back on now if we add it. Who was it that said that? Was that Masked Titan yesterday saying that? I think it was. Which is fine. That's a fine opinion to have. You assume I'm Australian. You would assume incorrectly. Look at the bow. Look at there's so much power in the bow it can't even be contained. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, is that it? Nope, that's not it. I never get behind calling anything in Minecraft cheaty. You can't cheat, in my opinion. Play however you want to play. I agree. Yeah. I definitely agree. Oh, we're back to the waystone. Especially in modded Minecraft, because technically everything in modded Minecraft is cheaty. You know, if you're looking at like Minecraft as it's like designed, putting mods in it is cheating. Because you're changing the entire game. So you can't just like pick and choose one aspect of it and say that's cheating. I disagree. I did walk past it, did I? Small disagree, you can cheat multiplayer. Okay, so I did walk past it. But this isn't it. Hang on. Before the second cow spawn room. Okay. So this is the second cow spawn room. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Good call. Hey, I found it, chat. Okay, so that is the outer wall. That's why there's no thing in that direction. Thanks, TJD. Cannot hit that dude. Kim, do you like pork? Yes. Hate those things. Which things? The Minotaurs. No problem. Are the slime bugs? Yeah. Meat is weird now. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Okay, that's the edge. That's explosions. Oh, Aradour got it.
Trivia!
Good catch, Aradour. And a trivia. Alright, trivia question. This is a new card for trivia. What is the largest country with only one time zone? What is the largest country with only one time zone? Ask me if you eat chicken, you won't even eat the whole thing? Well, I won't eat the whole chicken either. India? I'm sorry, but India is incorrect. Hang on. Is incorrect. And this is one that I actually knew before reading the answer because the answer to it is nuts. Or when I heard about it for the first time, I was like, really? No, it's way bigger than Greenland. India's not a terrible guess, I will tell you that. I can give you a clue. Oh, okay, hang on. We need to delete all of that stuff. Alright, your clue. It is one of either Russia, Turkey, China. H. Potter says China. Eggs, the quickest way to eat a whole chicken. Feathers, beak, bones, one shot. Would you like to stick with China as your final answer? Thinking China? Probably should have looked at those bows before I put them away. Turkey for the lols. Oh, it's the maze breaker. Dude, that's a good catch. Normally it's hard to get the maze breaker. I can tell you, H. Potter is correct. China is the biggest country in the world that has one single time zone. Which is crazy, because China is massive. Right, let's continue trying to find the boss. Yeah, dude, China is huge. It's huger than huge. Should have multiple. It definitely should. And probably what they do is local people will have their own local time zone. Just because of the sheer size of the place. But officially, China has one time zone. Everybody's on Central China time. But there you go. Trivia question for the day so far.
Trivia.
Another one from Aradawa. Hold up, I'll just... Excuse me. Midnight Wolf. Good guess. Alright, question number 2. What make of car... Oh, this one's really easy. What make of car served as Marty McFly's time machine in Back to the Future? What make of car? Marty McFly's time machine, Back to the Future. You don't know this. Very disappointed. DeLorean, it's correct. Didn't even need to look at the back for that one. Correct, Aradawa. Well done. Come on, boss room. Where are you? Just deleting everything now. The AMC DeLorean. Tell me you built a time machine out of a DeLorean? It's iconic though, right? It's like it's not a good car. Everything that I've heard about it says it's not a good car. It's got like really poor ventilation in it and stuff, and the engine's terrible, and you know, like the stainless steel makes it hard to keep looking tidy. But it is iconic. That car is iconic. I tell you what, I would, given the choice, I would rather have a DeLorean over a Tesla. Oh, I'm down out of channel points. I think I saw the DeLorean at Universal Studios. Subies are better. Subaru? I mean, they're more reliable. I can say that for sure. Ow, my face. Where's this, the boss room in here? I feel like I've removed almost all the walls. Mitsubishi's better just to start the old fight again. I think, personally, Mitsubishi's dropped the ball in a big way. Did big time. I agree. I agree with me. And you. Is this it? No. I think Riven has a website, Pug. But I don't know that you can buy them, and I think they're a little bit expensive for the New Zealand auto market. So if they are here, they would be very rare. They would be very, very rare. But I'll tell you this. Every time I go out for a drive, I'm guaranteed to see at least one Tesla. At least one Tesla. AMD or Nvidia? I'm Nvidia. Nvidia for me. When the new Lancer came out, we spoiled the picture out. We spoiled the picture of it. I had a friend tell me I should get the new Lancer when I was looking to get a new car, and I was like, "Dude, it's ugly." He was saying, "Look, it's pretty cheap. You could buy it and own it outright. It's pretty cheap. It's ugly." Design studio was in Germany, visited and took pictures that were all over the internet in no time. Uh-oh. Okay. Like, I can't destroy the room, right? Like, I can't destroy the room. So, I'm running out of spaces where the room could be. Oh, I found it. I found it, guys. Remember in the old days you could just cheese this by just like standing nearby? Smash a hole in the wall and just wander through at your leisure? I found it, everyone. Oh, I might have picked up a little bit too much loot just there. Okay. What do we get? We got a bunch of beef stroganoff. About time. Yeah, I know, right? Jeez. Oh, I should have kept some of that stroganoff. I need that for the next thing. For the Hydra fight. Once had a Lancer until someone rear-ended it. It was 44 years old. Still a baby. I think there was a time where Mitsubishis were pretty cool. Like the Evo used to be pretty cool. But yeah, there's something happened. Shut. Yeah, something happened to them. Hey. Okay, so now one thing that we can't do, right? We've been looking around here for ages. So one thing that we know that we cannot do is we can't escape by just digging upwards, right? We can't just go upwards to escape. We have to find the way back out. And I remember it was near the far wall, near this back wall here. Because there it is. One of the first things we did is we smashed out that wall. And there we go. Now we're out. Okay, but before we go out, I want to go back over this way. Because we need to eat that beef stroganoff. Might have gone past it. Over here somewhere. Here it is. Back to home. Beef. I'll hold on to the destruction gadget for the time being. Right, so we've eaten the mighty stroganoff. Let's learn that bowl. Have we learned the bowl yet? Must have. Well, thanks, Numenor. We've already had one actual crash today, so... so you got me there for a second. You got me. Alright, we're back. So, we've done that. Done that. We got the maze breaker in our first one. That's almost never happens. So we did that. Done that. Okay, so now we have to go and fight the Hydra. So I need a block of diamond, block of iron, block of gold. Block of diamond, block of iron, block of gold. How you doing, Numenor? You can move the home waypoint up the list to the top if you want. I probably should. Instead of having to dig around to find it every time. Didn't clear this out. Sugar? What's sugar doing? Okay, so we're making the ore map. Plank maze / ore map. Raw ironwood. How are we doing over here? Is this is stopped? That has oxygen in it. It's not meant to have oxygen in it. Stop putting oxygen in here. You're meant to not put oxygen. Drank too much caffeine, so I'm trying to settle down. Okay, why is that getting oxygen? That's meant to have... That's got brine. What's happened over here? Why is the brine not coming up? Because that has become disconnected again. Wrench. Why does that keep becoming disconnected? Whereas the other ones do not. Maybe I need to put a mechanism pipe here. Alright, so we're making chlorine. Good. That dump the oxygen again. No, stop putting oxygen in. Had so many problems with it. I've never had that problem, but that seems to be happening quite a lot. Okay, we're gonna try and figure out this thing. So what pipe are you? This is the advanced injecting factory. So we're looking for the advanced injecting factory. Infusing, that's injecting. So we're inserting a gas. That should be liquid hydrogen chloride. These are items. Okay, I'm gonna cheat in that again. That shouldn't matter. But it should only put hydrogen. Maybe am I filtering that? Am I blacklisting it? That's putting oxygen in. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's because that's the gas channel. And I need it to be a fluid. Because it's liquid. So this needs to be off. And that's fluid. That needs to be on. And then we need to get... So the chemical infuser is outside. You're the electrolytic separator. That's got hydrogen. That's got oxygen. That's the chemical infuser. So the chemical infuser is the one... With, okay, so with the chemical infuser, I'm going to take the liquid goo out. The liquid goo. So that's infusing chemical... Not electrolytic. Chemical infuser. This needs to be on extract. Don't see you connect it on the hydrogen tank. There's one underneath it, I think. Well, that one might be just there to dump hydrogen. Okay, side config. Oh, it's a gas. Can't eject gas. Items. Energy. So the injecting factory needs liquid stuff, but the liquid is not a liquid. Chemical infused. Have another look at this. Yeah, so this hydrogen tank, this one here is just dumping excess hydrogen so that we can make oxygen. But there's actually not any reason to have this. This guy here has got hydrogen chloride coming out the front, which is... Where does that go? So this second one here was just to make more oxygen. Hey, Justin. That one's giving power. That's making hydrogen chloride. Grab it and use that one for the filter. But that's just hydrogen though, and I need hydrogen chloride. Sir Wiggly. Oh, I got a promotion. Okay, so this here has got chlorine in it. The chlorine goes into this, but that's got sodium in it. Ah, that shouldn't be sodium. That should be chlorine. How did you get sodium in there? How did that get sodium in it? Right, so that's got chlorine. This should start going again. Okay, let's put that down again. Wait, let's make the mechanism pipe. What's the mechanism fluid pipe called? Or is it just called cable? Prefer it if they had the same name. Right, these guys. So these are universal is for power. Mechanical is for fluid. So I need to make a mechanical pipe. A steel and bucket. I actually don't even think we need any of that. We might be able to just make that. I'm one steel short. Steel. Mechanical pipe. Learn. Oh, you know what else I would need to make? The configurator. Step 3 is profit. Configurator. So 2 infused alloy and energy tablet. 2 infused alloy. 1 energy tablet. 1 stick. 1 lapis lazuli. Build. Learn. Do. How much EMC is needed for the EMC interface? Nothing in the EMC interface uses EMC apart from the covalence dust. So this one here, right? So you need a final EMC link M16, the energy condenser, and this thing here, the final star shard that needs 3.37 quadrillion EMC. You need all the Klein stars. You need colossal stars. You need colossal it's we're not gonna get it in this pack. I could tier the pipe up. MC, but I don't know. I don't know if it's actually going to help. Okay, so this guy, so he's full of chlorine. So now we've got hydrogen chloride. Okay, so hydrogen chloride's got to come out from the advanced connector, which has got to be a gas then, right? So the output is blue in the front, so it has to be a gas. Because it says gas. So that means we're going to come back over here. We have to remove that. 250 at a time. Yeah. That's fair. I could upgrade that. We'll remove that, and then the injection chamber, injection factory, move that too. So you're extracting gas from the west side. In the injecting factory, we're going to insert gas, and then we're going to go hydrogen. It's liquid hydrogen chloride. You. There we go. Hydrogen chloride's back in there, so that's running. Then we'll go alloy. Alloy. Let's upgrade this cable. Look at that. Well done, sir. Thank you. Right, you're done. You're done. Useful things. Construction gadget. Source gem. Bottleneck moved. Yeah, so now it's somewhere else. Okay. Back. Oh, Tim has awoken nearby. Hi, Tim. So we're going to go back now into the Nether Doohickey. Not the Nether Doohickey, the Twilight Forest Doohickey. That wants us dine at Eternal Sundown. We got to go and fight the Hydra now. Raw venison. So we got to get a deer. Check my client star. Last time I checked it, it was okay. I still got heaps. Doesn't actually seem to be going down for some reason. I don't really know why. Okay, so we're here. There's the exit. So somewhere nearby, straight ahead, is the Hydra. Hail, Hydra. Oh, we're in the fire swamp. Never make it out alive. Nonsense. You're only saying that because no one ever has. Okay, hang on. Oh, hang on. Can we just wail on him for like this for a bit? Okay, the answer is no. Morpheus! How you doing, dude? Aha! Don't lose your hair. Oh, he's got a new head. It's almost as though he's some sort of mythical beast. Hydra complete. Right, where's your chest? There it is. So I'll have all of those. Thank you all. Right, so that gets me this. And this. So we've done that, dude. Now we have to go and fight in the Carbonite Tower. Let's go. So 12.68 million is the amount of EMC that I had before we started that fight. If I pause before we make it there, I think that we will have the same amount of EMC again. This is not the right spot. Okay, I just remembered just as we were about to breach the wall. Ow! This is where we want to be going. I say that as I'm pointing at it on my screen. EMC generators filling up McLean too. Quite possible. Alright, giant castle in the sky. Okay, before we do this, hostile creatures, I'm going to turn that way down to like 10%. Because this thing is annoying. But technically, this is yet another maze. Getting help. It's still so loud. Oh, look at his face. Oh, we're gonna raid! Aichin! Aichin, welcome! Thank you for the raid. We're just fighting a boss here. Welcome, Aichin. How you doing, buddy? Is it not hostile? It is, yeah, but yeah. Nitro, how was the stream, dude? That was a long stream too. I saw you this morning. Where the gas trophy? It looks really good. Here's a fire. Oh, I look upset. Sounds ominous, doesn't it, that music? Alright, so that carbonite builder. Generate temporary blocks in the direction the signal came from. Nearby. Hang on. Let me just quickly. This is how you're meant to fight it, by the way. Have it in your curio slot. Which curio slot is it? Oh, good shot. Oh, ow. My face. Yes. On a call, what we up to? We're just trying to just power through the Twilight Forest. I don't think there's any real reason to stretch this out any longer than it needs to be. My precious antique face. I can't. My precious antique face. Shot. Alright, what's next? We did that. Now it wants us to go to the snow. So the snow is this away. I actually got the maze breaker on my first try, Deadshot. The maze breaker, of all things. Took you 3 mazes. First try, and mostly because I did it by accident. I was just lucky not to set off the thing. Every time you make a dad joke, Deadshot, I'm so proud. I'm just quietly, just a little bit extra proud. Dude, are you right there? Wow, eh? Alright. Alpha Yeti hates eardrums. That's even with the hostile volume turned like way down. Just wanted to dance? I let him dance. Oh, I let him dance, alright. Alpha was loud. You ain't seen nothing, Yeti. There you go. Every time, man. Just feel a little bit more proud every time I hear somebody making a dad joke. Alright. What is this thing over here? How much health do you have? 305. Can't even climb up a step. I actually think that he's stuck in the snow there. Makes me wish I'd kept that other sword. I could have one-shot him. Gonna lose his marbles. Father ended burbed the marbles winner. Could be screaming out in pain the whole time, but we got the hostile volume turned down so you can't hear it. It's for the best.
Trivia.
Trivia. Taliona with the trivia. I don't even know what I just got off that dude because I put everything away. Alright. Taliona, your trivia. This is a free-for-all. Traitor's Gate is an entrance to which London building? Traitor's Gate is an entrance to which London building? Anybody that's from London probably should know that one. Alpha Yeti fur. Okay, so I did not get enough Alpha Yeti fur, so we're going to have to go and find another one. The Tower of London. Correct. Aradawa with the correct answer. Traitor's Gate is for the Tower of London. The Tower of Nodnall. Oh, I haven't got to the chest. Good spot. Yes, I remember looking at the chest and then not opening it. Yep. Hey, we got the 6 that we needed. Wow. Okay, so that makes that quest completed. And then it wants me to make Yeti armor. Not Yeti, we won't. Okay, now we're going to fight the Queen. I've always liked the blocks on this tower. How they sort of change colors like that. It's so cool. So we might have to steal a bunch of these. Later. Thanks, Zalaron. At least somebody's paying attention, right? Certainly wasn't me. Most light blocked in the twilight. By a long way, too. Wow, that took a long time to break. Recently learned of Edward the Fifth. I'm Edward the Fifth, I am. Edward the Fifth, I am. I feel like this used to be easy. Now I want to watch Ghost. He'd been married 7 times before, and everyone was an array. Still, this is probably the wrong tower. Okay, good news. It is the wrong tower. Not sure how that's good news, but good news, everyone. Let's try this time. Let's take down this part. Ah, there we go. Hello, boss lady. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Okay, we did that. Okay, so we're going to leave here. After Edward the Fourth died, his brother put his sons in the tower for their safety, and shortly after crowned himself Richard the Third. Oh. Seems a little corrupt. Okay, so we've done that. Now that wants us to go and visit the giants, the land of the giants, which are that way. This is where there should be a giant me. Now, the ultimate goal for us still, hopefully before we finish the pack, is we want to try to get into space, just to see if space is any different in this pack compared to other packs. Hey, look, it's me. Oh, hi, guys. Don't mind me. Okay, we got the giant's pickaxe. See you guys. Did you ever notice that I had a thing on my back? Okay, so straight down from here. Ugh. The iconic F1 shirt. Look, it's a giant obsidian tower. Full of giant obsidian. Yet another block that takes way too long to mine for no apparent reason. Alright, there's my magic beans. I'll take that soil, why not? Take those too. More beans. More emeralds. Obsidian? Yeah, I'll take it. Takes 5 ever to bust. Oh, the lamp of cinders, we definitely need that. Trollstein. I used to go work with a guy named Trollstein. Trollstein. I want that on my desk by 5:30. Okay. Now we come out of here. Out of here. Normally then you would plant the magic beans on the ground here and let them grow, and that would grow a big thing up to the top, which you would then use to climb up and kill the dudes. That would get you the lamp and stuff, and then you use that to get up into here to final plateau and fight the boss that doesn't exist. Or does he? Maybe he does now. Nope. So the temporary boss isn't even here either. Remember how sometimes there used to be like a temporary... But yeah, so something, an opinion I have expressed about Twilight Forest before is that the boss at the end, we are probably not likely to ever actually see the boss at the end of the Twilight Forest, just because no matter what they do, it's not going to be good enough. But like there's always going to be people who will complain about it, you know, and they'll be like, "We waited this long, you know, we waited this long to get a boss, the final boss for this building, and that was it. That's what you gave us." That to me is the reason that you will never see that boss. Listen, there was no hype. There was no hype. And even the dudes that are normally down here aren't down here at the moment. Where are you dudes? Because, you know, like, this, you'd be disappointed if they finish it. Yeah. Like, the space that we're in here now has been like this for years now. Oh. Hey, Sea Turtle. Thanks for the explosion. How you doing? But yeah, so, like, to me, if they were really actively developing it, right, and I'm not sure if they are or not, but if they were actively developing it, you would have seen more progress than just this. You know? They even had, like, a temporary boss fight in there at one point, and even that's gone now. I was hoping stuff has changed, or the mod creator said we're going to scrap it. Yeah, just come out and just say it's done. We're not going to finish it. Because how hard can it be for them to make a boss fight? You know, just stick a mob in there with 1,000 health or something. It can't take that long to develop one boss fight, surely. I say that, I've never developed my own boss fight. Also, there's no reason to do this way. But this is the way that you're meant to do this. To get into that final castle, you're meant to use the Lamp of Cinders and just burn all of this. Didn't that fire spread? Twilight Forest has tick burning off. Burning. I don't know, I'm just saying words. Hey, what the... Dude. At the age of 119.2 and higher, it's just ridiculous we're heading now, to be honest, on mod packs. I think there's too much happening. Whatever happened to the gauntlet? Justin, it became difficult, because it used to be, right, the entry fee for the gauntlet was a host of the channel. And then Twitch disabled hosting, so you couldn't host anymore. So then we tried to figure out another way to do it, and we came up with channel points. Right, but channel points didn't seem fair. And then there was a certain amount of, you know, like, how much, like, how do we do it? Do you have to, like, do a sub? If you do a sub, does that get you in? And that didn't seem fair. And then it just sort of started to get harder and harder to figure out a way to incorporate it in a way that felt fair to everyone. But also was still not overtaking the stream, because there were times when I ran the gauntlet and it took upwards of half an hour to run all the races through the gauntlet, right? It was just taking way too long. So I started after a while, we stopped doing it. And it just sort of just went so easy to put together, dude. Subby, you'd know because you had your bare knuckle brawls for a while. Did I get an Eldorite sapling? I'm pretty sure I did. Did I? Maybe. If we pass another one, I'll grab one. But yeah, Subby had his bare knuckle brawl, so he would know, just how difficult it is to get that sort of thing going, and then maintain it and try to make it interesting when you're doing it over and over again. But at the same time, this is Eldorite, right? Yeah, at the same time, not have it take over. And it was at times there was so much going on that it was basically taking over. And the shame of it is, right, is that there is actually a new build that McKay made for me. Like, it's the beginning of an arcade cabinet. Because that was the next idea, was to make like an arcade cabinet. And there would be like a giant claw that came out and picked up the people, and that was how you would win the gauntlet. But there was always the issue of how are we going to let people enter? You know, what's going to be the entry criteria? What's the fairest way? Isn't Mini-Me update? Oh, that's another one. Yeah, the Mini-Me. I'm not sure that ever got updated past. The 1.16 version. Probably check that at some point. Might be important. Oh, that's new. So that's what happened to the gauntlet. It was there, it worked for a while, but then it started to get sort of problematic. Oh no, whoops. Oh my god, please. Yeah, there's not a fair way. That's pretty much what it came down to in the end. Is there just is not a fair way to do it. Newbie's Miniatures 118 too. Oh. Oh yeah, because Sub's been using them. Then you. Then you. You. There we go. So now the trophy room is populated slightly more. Once again. Alright, so Twilight Forest, as far as we're concerned there. We've missed a couple of things. Using the Lamp of Cinders, you will now be able to break the thorns in the Thornland biome. Gather some thorn roses to continue to the final plateau. Oh, we didn't do that. Looks like she's riding the Ravager. Oh, it looks like scene out of Breaking Bad. Daddy Trejo. Daddy Trejo. Moonworm Queen. Transformation Powder. Ice Sword. Arm of Life. Final boss is not yet implemented. Instead, head to the giant castle in the final plateau, grab some door blocks. The kobold that spawns in as a placeholder, but you will get nothing from killing it. So there wasn't even a kobold. Unless we did something wrong there. Hi there, Screams. Welcome in. Okay, do we have a fiery sword? Yes, we do. Right, so that quest is done. Then we need some fiery boots and a fiery chest plate. And we have neither of those. Big large self of yourself from Twilight was interesting. You know what the most interesting thing about that is, Pug? Is that is always you. So if we were on a multiplayer server, then you would see your skin. You wouldn't see my skin, even though, like, if I was the first person to see it, you wouldn't see my skin up there. You would still see just your own skin. I think it's kind of cool. Alright, so that is that done. So now we're going to go back to the Beyond Earth tab. And we're going to start by looking at the oxygen loader. So we need steel plates, we need oxygen tank, engine fan. So let's start with the steel plates. How do you get a tall AE? Oh, normally, right, there'll be a thing along here. See this one here? But I'm on refined storage, so I don't know if this is the same. But this button here, you can set the size for it. I'm not sure about AE. I prefer refined storage personally. Oh, I need to check and see if I put my guitar in here. Yeah, there it is. Wanted to play that later. Alright, let's go hashtag EMC. Gonna get the gold out. Oh, that too. Gotta make sure your GUI is set to 2. Your GUI. Your GUI. Dimensional shards. They've got EMC. Sticks do. You gotta give them room to breathe. 139 million. Hashtag EMC. Apparently I didn't have hashtag EMC typed in there before. How are we looking capacity wise? We still haven't even used up one disc. Alright. So we're pausing on that. Right, so we need some steel. Now the steel plates don't have EMC, so we need 4 of these at least. Let's do 16, 20. Let's do 32. Whoop. Thank you for my 32 steel plates. Then we needed iron rods. I know that was at least 4 of them. So to make the engine fan, we do that. So that's done. Then we need a lightning rod, which we do have. Block of redstone. Done. Oxygen tank. Okay, so oxygen tank. I think we needed 2 of these. So there's our oxygen loader. Done. Quest complete. Random reward, improved pipe upgrade. Okay, so where are we going to place our space platform? I reckon that spot over there looks pretty good. Or we could go over there. Maybe let's not do it near anything else. Let's put this over here. Right, so we're making a flat area. Just in case that was not clear. Well, you know what we should do? We should have a look at things. That's helpful. There was... There was at one point... Look at stuffs instead. Is it flat or is it curvaceously challenged? That is open to interpretation. If we're going to build a space platform out here, I think that we should find a block to make that work. But if we're going to do that, then I think that we need to build... we need to build the infinity upgrade for the range thing. That one. Base blocks might be good. So I need unobtainium ingot and 2 enderium plates. The rest of it we have in EMC. So unobtainium, we know we have that. What are the uses for this? So we can smash it with a hammer and blast it 1-to-1. Oh, cuboid. Merci beaucoup. It's about the extent of my French. Merci beaucoup. Enrichment chamber will make 4 dust. And the dust is just 1-to-1. Okay, enrichment chamber. Did you win? You interpreted? Is that what your the base of the thing is for? Oh my god. What do you call a French mom's upset sister? A cross aunt. Cross aunt. Range upgrade. Right, range. Need 3 of these. I need netherite. ×3. Put them in there. And then we needed the Enderium plate. So Enderium plate is Enderium ingot. Oh, because croissant. That's funny. Hi, Fu menu. Right, so that's lead. I need 2 ender dust and a diamond dust. I know we can also use ender pearls. We definitely need diamond dust and we need a fire charge. It's a miracle. I can read. I can read. Now I forgot what I was trying to search for. And I almost started typing your name. Fire charge. There we go. Then we need 2 ender pearls. We need 3 lead. We need a diamond dust. Not a diamond dust, a diamond dust. People always say fee menu. But it's spelled foo menu. Come on, people. Lift your games. Alright, if we need to crush this, we can crush it through the crushing wheel. Or we can crush it through the crusher. We have a crusher here. There's our crusher. Alright. Gonna catch this. Got it. Alright, now we can make this into the Enderium ingot. And it has EMC. Perfect. This is a 119 pack. 119. Now we need 2 of these. Can we make these in a press? We can. So let's get the 2 Enderium ingwa. It's actually been a pretty decent pack too. It's chunky though. Like I think it's 300 plus mods, so it is pretty chunky. Oh wait. But it has been pretty good so far. Hey Star Skittles, how you doing? Okay, Infinity Range Booster. So that gives us only the same dimension. But then there's the dimension card. So we need 4 of those. 4 nether stars. It's actually not the worst. We could do that. Progressing through Divine Journey 2. I think I did Divine Journey 2. It's 6 of these. You got it. Nice work. Like no downloads. Yeah, it's like 400 and something. Like everybody's missing out. I'm not sure why. Not like it's bad. Alright, make me these. My pack has more. That's crazy. What's your pack? Oh, I actually needed 5 of them. Oops. Once upon a time, Mr. Wiggly played Minecraft. He was good at it. The end. I need to make another one, right? Because you need 4 to make the dimension card. Yeah. The fresh SMP. I, in my travels, feel like I may have seen that. I've looked up a lot of mod packs. Dimension card includes infinity fun. Infinite range for RS works. Yeah, it looks like it does. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I'm going to have enough power to build it, to like keep it running with my current setup. But we're going to try it anyway. Alright, so collecting wise, we've got the lead. Fine storage, we did both of these. Morning, Carpy. Carpalicious Pepin. Neural processor will learn. Cooking pot, sure. Okay, now, that's cut tough. Where is it? There it is. So that should be all we need to do, yeah? Happy, thanks for the cake, my man. So we're going to test this. Now we are here. Still access it. And over here. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Alright, so now we need to put this into our curios, because there is a curio slot for this. And then how do we access it? So a couple of things. Music and sounds will turn hostile creatures back up. Then we'll go to controls. And we're looking for curios. Open curios inventory. That's not right. Is it under refined? Open wireless crafting grid. Control F. I. Isn't a wireless crafting grid in your inventory. Oh, it's here. Okay, hang on, wait. That's reborn storage. Okay, so it's not reborn. Let's look up inventory. Open close curios inventory. Hi. No, not that one. Structure mode for deck storage. Okay, we don't want to do that. Grid, we could look up grid. Just want to remove that. Control G. There isn't one. Mode, fluid. Mode, monitor. Mode, crafting. I can change the mode by pressing Control G. Not music. Grid. Open portable grid. Open wireless universal grid. Right, that one. I. No, not I. Let's do plus. There isn't one in your inventory. Oh my. It says I can put it in a curio slot. For wireless grid. Okay, hang on. Let's just look for super wireless then. No, don't save and quit. I almost pressed save and quit. Super. Nope. Wireless. Open wireless crafting grid. Plus. Open wireless grid. There isn't one. I've got this guy. Super wireless grid. Maybe I just need just a wireless crafting grid. Maybe there's... Maybe... Oh, we're running out of power. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. But I can still access the crafting grid. I can't get anything out of there. Okay, so... that system is not using other power. Control G. That might be the solution for the future. Yeah, but these down here, these were good enough before, but now they are no longer. We need to make more energies. Or I guess the question we could ask ourselves... Yeah, so that's changing the mode that the grid is in. But it's not opening the grid. Maybe I have to rebind it. Yeah, yeah. No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We'll just, Well, hello there, Latoadster. Fancy meeting you here. Okay, so guess what day it is today? Tuesday? It's Tuesday. I'm fairly confident. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. You need me to sing you the happy birthday song? I think that's illegal. I actually don't think it is illegal anymore. Used to be, but I think the copyright has long since passed. And now you can freely sing happy birthday to anybody whom you should choose. Heard it way too many times? Oh. Oh, I can't access my wrench from there. In 2 languages. Okay, the problem that we have is now I cannot access my wrench. So I think we are going to have to either run a cable over here, which we could do because it's like we've got power right here. I think I'll just do that. I think I'll just run the energy pipe over. And then we'll have to quickly monitor and see if this is staying well powered enough. Either way, Latoadster, happy birthday. I hope that everything goes exactly how you would like it to go. And congratulations for making it through another year. Getting an electric guitar in a few days. Dude, what kind? Nope. I got a couple of electric guitars. Explorer shape. Harley Benton. Okay, that should be powering that up. But it isn't. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that... Gibson SG, Epiphone, Les Paul, Gibson Explorer, and some more. Ow. Dude, he's got like the full set. Okay, we need a flux point. I know we have one in our storage, but we need to get one from somewhere else. He's in some bands? Nice. My sister gave me a guitar I didn't like, but I acted like I was pleased. I didn't want to offend her. Oh. Give me. That one is so bad, Cuboid. I actually really like it. Have a big room, a music room in your house. That's awesome. Awesome. Okay, I think what I've just done... I'd love to have a big music room. I'd love to be able to actually play music as well. Okay. So, we've got power coming in down from here and from here. So what we're going to do is we're going to extend those together. Drums and everything, real drum set. That's one thing I can't have. As a renting house person, can't have drums. Hi there, Brittany. Okay, is that enough power? Wow, even that's not enough power. Not even like flickering a tactical with 100 biddies, man. How you doing? I mean, I knew the infinite upgrade was gonna hurt. I didn't think like that. You like Metallica too? Metallica's my favorite band. I don't know why they're just sort of milling about tactics. It's probably because I flung them halfway across the room. Thanks, Tactical, for 100 bits. My man. Oh. Okay, so I need to get a point. Trying to learn Master of Puppets. That's not an easy song to play. Oh, hey, Kim renamed the dog. Didn't even see that happen, Kim. Okay, where do I have a flux point that I can borrow? I know I've got one in the storage system. One right there. I just can't get it out. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll get it working. There you go. Look at that. Just a second before Aradawa said. Okay, so we'll get the point, the flux point. And let's try attaching that there. And I need the wrench as well. Then we'll put this dude back in. And is that enough? Nope. Power surge. Bypass limit. So it's the pipe now that is the issue. So we'll add in an ultimate pipe upgrade to the pipe. Now it's running. Shampoo ad. Okay, we seem to be having a net return of about... It's about balancing itself out. Get weird ads from Twitch. Unfortunately, no control over the ads from Twitch. Alright, so this fella's full. It's filling back up. So that seems to be enough. So I could technically just stick another flux point on there and then not worry about it. Or we could do our thermogenerator thing that I was going to do. Let's do the thermogenerator thing anyway. Hey, gangster. Doing alright, dude. How are you? Upgrade the reactors. I could. Because they're only basic. We could upgrade those. Just to please Deadshot. I mean, I've got like a whole room of them back here. The one plan that I had was to put these reactors like along here in a line. So there would have been one here, gap, one here, gap, one here. Oh, that would have been right hard up against the wall. Maybe if we do 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, so there would have had to been what, 3 more on each side? Love Guns N' Roses. I am actually listening to Guns N' Roses at this very second. The song that is playing in my headphones that you guys can't hear is November Rain. That has come on from my random playlist. Not my favorite Guns N' Roses song, I don't think. But it is a good song. Okay, so that's Cascading Archwood. So if I put... Oh, hang on, how am I going to get water over here? We're up to the bit at the end where it's, you know, everything's starting to build up, you know, the piano's kicking in and... Yeah, just put another sink down here. Because the current other sink is way over here. Probably could run a cable though. Oh, no. Oh no, don't throw that. Too hard, basket. Leave it like that. Learning the solar. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not even going to put that there. I'm going to put this over here. One, two, three, 4. I've got 4 more spares. Okay, then we could use that sink. It's going to contribute some more. No pocket computer. I have a wireless crafting grid here. But my wireless crafting grid currently is drawing too much power. So I need to generate more power so that I can take better control of it. Right, so we need lava. Oop. Bag of seeds? Get that from? One's in the corner won't get water. You're right. That one over there will not get water in the current configuration. Let me take care of that. Sorted. Right, so these should all now be generating a little bit of power. And we can still get out from there. That's good. I have Litoadster. I have played 7 Days to Die. Okay, now, big question. Oops. Okay, that turned off immediately. That's not like even attempting to try. That's because nothing here is sending enough power through. Okay, so what if I made another flux controller and made a second network? Can I make a second network with the same flux controller? Or do we just leave it like that? I think we're just going to leave it like that. We'll remove these. Oh, these three aren't even doing anything because they're not hooked up to anything. That's my main power source. The room that we were just in. This room here. We got a couple of reactors and a bunch of thermo generators that we eventually, the plan was to replace them. Yeah, so we need, either we do pipe upgrades all the way along, or we set this up so that this is all of this power here that we're making is just pumping directly into the system, and then we just have one pipe instead of a whole bunch of them. So this whole shebang that we have down here, we could move that down. And this setup here could also move down because it's not actually doing us any good here. $8,040 FE a tick. Okay, so that's our target. Keep that running. We need to be pumping 8,000 into it, and we are not generating that much. That pipe now doesn't need to kink around like that. So now we're doing 40. So it's 8,000 FE a tick that we need to generate just to run that one upgrade that we added. 8,000. If these are making 20 a tick, 20 a tick, how many of these would we need? 400 of these. Got any diodes running? I don't know what a dioid is, so I will say no. No diodes. Yes, I'm I'm inputting 2,000. I need to generate 4,000 more. 8,000, 6,000 more. I need to generate 6,000 more. All right, what if we put in the infinity upgrade? Oh, we didn't make it. No, we used it. Thinking if we put in the infinite upgrade, it doesn't have the dimensions on it, then maybe we could use that. More reactors. Yep. Time for more reactors. Okay. Okay, reactor. So let's go to a hardened reactor. So we need a basic reactor plus hardened capacitor, which means we need energized steel, which doesn't have EMC. So that's gold and iron ingots. Gold and iron ingots. Oh, no. Give me that. I need gold and iron. Go into this one at a time. Gold, iron, copper. Redstone. I need a comparator, which I don't need to run all the way over there for. If I do. One comparator, please. Oh, that's right. Like that. Hey, Molly. You and you. Fancy stuff. It may look fancy, but it's really not. Repeater. Which type of pasta is my favorite? That is a great question. I do, gangster. Yeah, that's what this is from. I need the energized steel to progress from here, right? I need energized steel. So what I'm trying to do at the moment, I'm trying to set this up. Yeah, right, like that. So now these two here, that part is taken care of. What I want to do now is I want to get out pipe. So pasta though. I don't really know. I don't know. I normally just have like some sort of spiral or something. Spiral stuff. I like bolognese. Need to end a chest. Rotini. Rotini. Right, so what we need to do now, before we do anything else in here, we need to take these back out. And I need to do that. And then we need to add a filtering. So let's do improved pipe upgrade. Add a filter. Okay, improved is not filtering. I do have that one. Okay, filter whitelist. Add. Submit. Alright, so this should only pull out energized steel. Why you no work? Or Fusely. She's a great streamer, Fusily. Output to top. Doesn't have an output though, does it? Maybe it can't output from there. Oh, you know what we could do? Whoops. Idea. You got XNet set up over here. XNet is set to insert on this channel and is extracting from there. I can also tell it to extract energized steel. Oh, wait though. Magnates. What is going on here? Why did that not work? Back down. Single item. Energized steel. That's inserting into that ender chest. Is that one over there? Hmm. That worked. Then why does the energized steel not come out? Magmeters. Generate 80, 20. We're trying to upgrade our stuff, but we need a lot more energized steel. Just can't figure out why it won't take it out of here. Like, surely that should be pulling that out. Energized steel, redstone ignored, distribution nearest first, filter mode whitelist, energized steel. Like, that should be coming out, like, instantly. I am confused by this. Try this. Nope. Yeah, I got a decent amount of EMC. In the top left, I got almost 139 million. It's slow, but it's steady. It's passive. I don't think I'm gonna need to make anything that uses massive amounts of EMC. I do feel like this should have been pulled out by now, though. Like, that's not even filtered anymore. Stop doing that. I know in the past when I did this, I used to do it with a hopper underneath, but we've already got the thing, so maybe it has to output from the bottom. But even then, I put it through the um XNet, and XNet should have pulled it out. I could try. Yeah, I could try just putting down a second one. Oh, that's weird. That only gave me two. I should have had. That's very weird. Okay. Okay. Play your games. Keep your secrets, game. Okay. So. Huh? Okay. I think that means, technically, that has gone to in the thing. Where's my wireless at? What do I do with my wireless thing? Oh, man. I think I learned it. At least I can get it back pretty easy. All right. You. Right. So, energized steel. So there is energized steel in here. So let's just go with that. Um. So in that case, let's get two chests out. Upper left slot of inventory. Oh yeah, there it is. Now I have two. Weird, how did I not see that there? Somebody's not paying full attention. No adventures left for the rest of us if you keep this up. I'm sorry. Okay, so now I need to get that and that into those very quickly. Take that out. There we go. So that should keep this running. So now we're going to get gold. I'm going to say, give me 1, 2, 3, 4 more stacks of gold. Iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that should make 5 stacks of energized steel. And this doesn't need to be here anymore. Put all of that away. Very simple not EMC, redstone setup that keeps this chugga-lugging along. Okay, we're going to leave that open for the time being. Hey, Dee Dee. Just having a little power generation issue here, so we're going to upgrade our power generators. Hank did a bit of exploring tonight. Well, that's good news. Right? That is good news. Oh, Sophie's still under the bed. Okay. I hope that she comes out soon. How are things here? They're going okay. We're doing okay. Alright, so we need to now... we can put that away. Use XNet to set X without using a comparator. It's not because of the stuff going in. It's if there's more than one gold and one iron in here, then it won't work. So mostly what we're doing this for with the redstone is, otherwise I'd have to set up a thing that pulls out the stuff from XNet as well. This is a lot quicker, and it's very simple. Very simple. You can set the max amount inside, yes. You can tell it to put only one thing in, but I'd have to reconnect everything. Okay, so we're looking at the power reactor. Ooh. Reactors. We're going to go straight to hardened. And we're going to do that this way. So we need a lot of dielectric paste. And we need basic capacitor large. Okay, then we're going to go user. One stack of those should be enough. And all our uraninite is in the chest, which is under the ground in here, which I just blocked access to. This chest. Oh, we got heaps of it. That's good. Give me a stack of that. Random pillar to the sky. So we can do 16 of these. Hang on, give me. We'll do 16 of those in there, and then we need the reactor. We do not have any reactor pieces. But to make that, I need basic reactor. I could have sworn I had basic reactor pieces. I thought I had like 30 of them. Basic capacitor, tiny, and dielectric casing. How many do you need for each one? 9. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 nines are 35? 36. 36. 4 nines are 35. So 36. Let's do 2. Need some more of the green stuff. A capacitor. The question is, Dee Dee, do the two that you have now, do they seem to hang out together? Like, are they friendly with each other? Basic capacitor large. We're just going to be slightly short on the basic capacitors. Or are we? Nope, we have the right amount. Okay, so now we want to move to reactor hardened. Oh, and I've just lost all my uraninite. Oh, look at all this raw uraninite. Then that needs to go through the energizer. We'll set that up. Checked all the channels in Discord for the pics. Never came to my mind to first check pets. In the same room, they've been together for nearly 3 years. That's why I had to get them as a pair. They are bonded. Bonded. Not bounded. Looking in here. This is down to the last few. Right, so that stopped. Hey, Orange. How are you, buddy? Okay, so now this one can only have one in it, so we could do that. And that'll stop that, so we can let that run. Oh, how did the move go? How did the move go, Orange Bear? The orangest of all the bears? Okay, give me that. Almost finished. That's always a good feeling. Okay, so we got the hardened reactor, so we can make the first of two. Which means we're going to remove some of this stuff. Because we're going to have a gap of 2 between them. This is going to go here. So I'm sorry, but you and you and you are out of here. So are you. That can stay. Cover that up for now. Then we're going 2 gap. Okay. That filled with water because we set it up to do that. That currently is not getting power from anywhere. We're going to do the same thing on the other side. So Tim Taylor quote here. Okay. Oh dear. Right, so that should be the bottom of the reactor. That can stay where it is for now. Right, so we need... So we're having power output come out that way. That way, so that is for output. Here Company says, oh dear. Oh dearie me. So that's got to be a water pipe. And this item pipe here, which is going in that direction, we need item pipe to come around the corner too. So let's go item pipe. And I'll just go pipe and water pipe. Right, and then what we want to do is let's remove that and go items. That. remove. So this should have... Right, that's filling up with items. That's good. Then we just need to get fluid in there. Alright, so that is that. I could almost do the same thing with just a universal pipe, but it wouldn't be quite right. Okay, so that means that this guy is now outputting. We'll turn auto mode on. That's generating 2.2k a tick. Is the energy one pumping out? Did I turn it? I have to do the other one anyway. I'll do the other one first. Pipe upgrade. I'll do that too. Okay, so we need to finish building the rest of these. We need 8 more hardened reactors. We'll take those before we lose them. And then we need to make these. And reactor hardened. We go, 36 of these, so we'll do the same on the opposite side. So remove these. Place this. These. Place. Nice. Okay, now we gotta get back down underneath again. Yeah, I think I have not hooked up the energy one correctly. But that one's running, it's just sort of sitting at a random. Why, jeez! I swear, one of these days is gonna legit give me a heart attack. I was concentrating so hard. Hey, it's Generic B from Twitch. Hi, Generic B from Twitch. Thank you for the raid. It's never not funny. Dude, I'm trying to hook up a power system. I was looking at the fine, intricate details of the interior of my power system. Wasn't waiting for a raid to come through. Anyway, welcome everyone. Well, jeez. Welcome everyone. Time to concentrate harder. There's still more down here. Welcome everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Mr. Twiggly. That's how it is when folks hit you with the Mariah Carey. Oh, I understand. I still think it's funny, right? And other people would have noticed this too. But when Generic B's not playing Minecraft and he gets a donation or a sub or something like that, there's always that moment's hesitation when he hears that alert, that little tiny alert, and there's that split second where he's like, huh? And then, oh, that's right, no, I'm not playing Minecraft today. No CCI. It's so good. I've seen Subby do it too. But anyway, we're underground in our base here, trying to make more efficient power. Except that when you're playing Rustic Waters. I reckon if I played a different game, I would have it too, 100%. Oh, yeah, you leave. Alright, spiders. Alright, it's taking too long now. Sorted! Oh no, it isn't. Now it's sorted. Alright, so this guy is not currently generating power. Now it's definitely not. We need to get a little bit higher. Is that Oh, hang on, we're full inventory. Okay. Alright, there we go. Argus, welcome. Yeah, so we're in here attempting to hook up our new reactor properly. That feels like that should be working. Plug it into there instead. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing a-okay so far. Okay. So, we will add upgrades to the power output there. Now, though, we can run this a little bit more tidy. That actually probably can come out of there, so we can run that even tidier. Tidier? Hardly knew it. Okay, so that's going up to the other things which are going to be old soon enough. Right, then we're going to need pipe upgrades. That's pipe upgrade energy 32,000. It's probably more than enough. Okay, so that now should be outputting more than enough. Very dire-wiry. It's messy down here. Definitely very messy. Okay, now we need to give ourselves a little bit of space down here. MC, thanks by the way for the shout out there too. I did see that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so that's lava. That will be lava. So we're going to put item pipe on the end here. So this has to go back one more. That should be the energy pipe. Very colourful. It's a bit colourful, isn't it? That's pipes for you. Okay, so that one there needs item pipe. So the item pipe will be there. Thusly. Liking the stream so far, even though you've only been watching for 30 minutes or so. Very calming, just listening and seeing. Thank you. Hey. Alright, so that one just runs around the outside. Nice and easy. So that should be filling up. It is. It's generating power. Let's turn it into auto mode. We've got power coming out. We've got items going in. We need to add fluid. Fluid is on the back. The fluid is there. What mic do you use? It's an Audio Technica AT2020. whoops. Will I start my Dark Helmet impression? I do a Dark Helmet impression. Your Schwartz is as big as mine. And quite funny at times. At times. Okay, I reckon I could eliminate some of the crazy wiring. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. It's got an AT2020. The one thing that I will say about an AT2020 is that they are really, really sensitive. Incredibly sensitive. If you don't set them up properly, then they'll pick up everything. Alright, so I think we're good now. We've got ice in here, we've got redstone, we've got coal. Uraninite is going in. We're producing 2.2k Fe and we can output 10k at a time. That means we should be able to remove all of this. Because these are producing barely enough to do anything. So much to learn. At one point I turned on my the compressor on the mixer that I have. And, man, you could hear the neighbor's house. That's how sensitive it is. You could hear the neighbor's house. Okay, I think we're just going to put the thermo generators away. Does your mic stop working if you don't get it flowers often enough? Not so far. Is that a thing? Must be really sensitive. I mean, I'm slightly exaggerating. But, so what a compressor does, right, is it makes, not everything, but it tries to make as much things as possible the same volume. So if you have, like, a really loud scene or a really quiet scene, then in theory, they should be equally as audible. But what that means is that if you got a squeaky chair and you move around on your chair a lot, everybody's going to hear every single rattle in that squeak, and it will be the same volume as your voice. It's not good. That microphone is really sensitive. So that would just be one thing I would say, Rainforest. So just be aware. I had a Rode NT at one point. It was so sensitive it would pick up birds down the street, but would struggle to pick you up. Is it is that a dynamic one, like a directional mic? Not a dynamic one. What's that, cardioid or something? I don't know that term for that. Some mics are directional and they have to be pointing, you know, at you for the sound to work properly. What the? Oh, it's Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Jeff, welcome. Thank you for bringing your viewers over. How nice of them to just, like, attack me one at a time. Software and game development. Were you doing a bit of programming stuff? Right. Okay, so that's sort of out of the way. Small project, a shooter you're working on. Ah, Very nice. Okay, here's what we're going to do here. This chest, we can't access that chest if we need to get into it, so we're going to change that to a barrel. Hungry, so going to watch some Wiggly and eat. In that order. Oh, wait, no. You don't do that. Oh, hey, jeez! Just another raid. It's our third raid in the last couple of minutes. Gwendolyn, hi! How you doing, Gwendolyn? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Bit of MC? Shout-out figures are getting tired. Pretzels are making me thirsty. Your first night back in a couple of weeks. Couldn't do your full night, so came to wiggle. Right, I'll take over for you. I think. Alright, so that's full-ish. We can put these things back. Right, but what that should mean now is this colorfulness down here. We've got our item pipes pushing items around. Got fluid pipes going that way. I think that is okay for now. Yeah, welcome all the raiders from all the channels. We had a bunch of raids all at once. So it's gotten quite busy in here. Lots of IRL things need taken care of. Have fun with the Wiggles, everyone. Not the Wiggles. Just a Wiggles. Wait. I think I just lost. I lost something in there. Okay, so these are just passively making power that is currently not going anywhere. So we could do something with that, or we could just disconnect all this stuff. But we're so close. I need one more iron plate. Alright, so let's have a look. How much power are we making now? That is full. They're all going to say 0 because we're not really using any. Okay, here we go. Let's try putting that back in. They're all sitting at 0. It's at 8,040. This is stopped because these are all singles. Is that it? Have we made enough power to keep that running? Nothing seems to be going down. We still have room to add more reactors down the back, which is the plan. That is sort of has always been the plan, is we would throw in another reactor down the back here. Yep, there's enough room to do that. But at the moment, these ones here essentially are not doing anything. They're sitting there with 80,000 FE in them. And these are just doing nothing at all. So we could do more of that. Oh, this one is... Oh, that's empty. That one isn't empty. But it's emptying. So we are at a net loss. Okay. So we are definitely losing power. Remove that, and we should see this start going back up. Immediately starts going back up. Yeah, so I mean, like sticking a sink into these to hook these back up wouldn't be too bad. I have plugs. Plug. I don't have any plugs. I don't even need the one, really. Gonna head out. But not you've now become one of my favorite streamers so far. Well, thank you very much, Cypherus. Enjoy the rest of your day. Or whatever time zone it is for you. Enjoy. Oh, these are all basics. Yeah, I think so too, Cuboid. I think if I make 2 more, and there is space here for them, I think I'll just do that. Alright, so they'll live here. So we want to fill in the spaces in between. Alright, so 2 more. That tough will hold on to... Oh, the oxygen loader, man. Yeah, that's right. We started doing that, like, 2 hours ago. Alright, power. So, energized steel. And a reactor hardened. And a magmator starter. And all the modium. Do this. And this. 65 levels, dude. Alright, let's put those away. Okay, so that is doing stuff over there. So we need to make the reactors again. Okay, so back to reactor starter. So I need uraninite. We need to make 72. Let me get 2 stacks of uraninite out. I wish I had a way to generate that easily. You know, if that had EMC, that would make it so much easier. But that's okay. Okay, so we're going to start with the reactor starter. So I need dielectric casing. Let's just check what we have. Got dielectric paste. Okay, so dielectric casing we'll need 20. Take a stack. We'll just take a stack. Reactor wrench. Look like a wrench. What the? Alright, then we need basic capacitor tiny. So we'll get 2 stacks of those. I think I just grabbed 3. I didn't. Okay, reactor starter. So I want 1 stack plus 8. Give me the uraninite. Get all of that back. We don't have enough of that back. Okay. Dielectric stuffs. Bedtime for this llama. No worries, the bad llama. Keep schedule being strict with yourself. Otherwise you won't sleep enough and won't be functional. In there. Hard work to do the right thing sometimes. But it's worth it in the long run. Allegedly. But sleep well. I hope that you feel better. Okay, so we need basic capacitor large now. Basic capacitor large. Okay, so we're going to use these to make these. Those in there. Give me that. And we ran out of base. Oh, there's white. Whoops. There we go. Perfect. Okay, base. Okay, let's just go straight to power. Give me these. These. Give me these. Oh, that battery. I could fill that battery up just by holding it. They can all go back. Now we've got Reader. Hardened capacitor. You know what's missing? What's missing? Trying to change. Another raid. Hey, it's Al. Oh, and a trivia question too. Taliona. Al, thank you for the raid. It has been a while. Oh, and a nuke as well. Hey, welcome back. We made it. Taliona redeemed a trivia question there. It's a free for all. Oh, this is an oldie. How old is this question? Who was the creator and director of The Lord of the Dance? Who was the creator and director of The Lord of the Dance? Okay, reactor basic, so we need hardened capacitors. So that needs the basic capacitor large. Bletchley. That's really close, DD. That's really close. Exit in a big way. You gotta do a big bang before you go, right? I get it. DD, that is extremely close. Two of those. Getting that raid love tonight. Yes, so far. Michael Flatley, yeah. Razia and DD, between the two of you, that is correct. Michael Flatley. Correct. Yeah, have one of these. Well done. Now what am I getting? Dielectric paste. Dielectric paste. Oh, 34. Whoops. I think I need 72, right? I don't want to grab too much. I got a wiggly ding. Personal. Okay, now reactor hardened. Go. Okay, so we need 13 more uraninite. Feel bad about the nuke, it's alright. That's what it's there for. It's there to be used. 12, 13. Only had one or two other dings. Fire up a few trivia questions and you can have more dings. There's enough dings for everyone. Right, so I'll place you there and you there. stereo. Oh, not anymore. Right. Okay, now let's go and look that up. Wait a second. Let's do a rusty plate into there. Dingus. Wingus and dingus. Wow.
Trivia.
Oh, another trivia. Taliona normally does free-for-all, so there's another free-for-all question. So, the next question is... On which planet would you find Olympus Mons, the tallest mountain in the solar system? On which mountain would you find Olympus Mons? Oh, Mars. Everyone's jumping in. Mars. Aradao, on my screen at least, Aradao was just fractionally in front. The Aradawa. Correct. That one was too easy, as it turns out. Too easy. Okay, right, so that, we can take these out. Mars! Nice work, Tactical. So these are all open on the underside neaths. The underside neaths. Wouldn't have guessed that so many people know this. That did actually surprise me too, that more people than I expected knew the answer to that question.
Trivia.
Oh, another one. Who's this one from? This is Tactical Platypus. Tactical, your question. Also free for all. Which of these ingredients would you not put in a mojito? Would you not put in a mojito? Is it vodka, rum, or mint? Vodka, rum, or mint? Or Dee Dee's come in with the vodka. Wow, everyone's gone vodka. This one I wouldn't know. I'm not big on drinking, but we've had 5 vodkas. Vodka is correct, Dee Dee, correct. Mojito is usually made of white rum, sugarcane, lime juice, mint, and sparkling water. Well done. Congratulations, people. Okay, now we need to do... Yeah, I've heard of it. Never had one. Not sparkling water, ginger beer. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Because that can actually come down thusly. Thusly. That means we can go this way. What if we put... So the water is always going to go into the middle. The middle. Right, then the item pipe can sort of sneak in. Come in the back corner. Oh, that's fine. Alright, so we need some item pipe. Yeah, we'll put it there. Okay, so that should now be ready to go. Ah, now the Uraninite is not coming out because I did that wrong. Need to go boop, boop. Take those out. Burn them. And then now we should be getting... There we go. Okay, so that's working. Just give me the rum and vodka. I'm going to run this underneath here and go into there. So that's filling up and making power now too. Should see the ice and the coal start filling up very shortly. Oop, there we go, coal and ice. Okay, so those are working. Now we need to put upgrades on the outputs. Let's get 4 of these because I know we haven't done all of these. Margarita or whiskey smash? Why is this working? That feels like that shouldn't be working. That's not connected up to the right thing. Let's connect it to the right thing. Technically, that doesn't need to be on there. And you go in there. Okay, so now we've got power coming out. So these should all be outputting at their maximum possible powers. That charges along on the bottom. That can come out. Those fluid pipes are going in the right direction. I might move the sink. I'm going to move the sink just to make this a little bit easier to get around. The sink can be down at the other end of the room, fine. There you go. That feels a bit tidier. So this EMC link is the one that's doing redstone dust. These two here are doing coal and the blue ice. This is where our uraninite lives. So we have to keep a little bit more on top of that. First, setting up your reactors with XNet. I probably could have. I've got an XNet cable right there. I think I'd have to do a whole new XNet setup. But the thing is, for this to work anyway, I would have to use EMC links. I still could have done it. I still could have done it. It's raise a good point. I could have done it that way. Okay, so here we go. Infinite wireless across dimensions. Energize the blue ice to dry ice. It doesn't have EMC. It's fine. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference here. Okay, so that's staying steady. That's staying steady. So is that. So is that. That's still draining, no? So that one's empty. That one's empty. This one is still emptying. Okay, so we are still running at a net loss. How much am I making? Like, it won't tell me until I've run out of power in the system and start using the backup power. But this is using 8,000 a tick. 8,040. So we're not generating 8,040. That's doing 947. 872. It's doing 2.1, so that's 2.4. So between these 4, that should be enough, just between those 4. Maybe other upgrades not fast enough still. I think the upgrades wouldn't make any difference. Because I can't output any faster than this anyway. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to just upgrade the power instead of having to like build a whole new machine, especially with something like the reactor, when it's just sort of sitting here now, and like if I want to make a new one,
Trivia.
I gotta pull the whole thing down, use the point or plug, I can't remember, instead of a cable. Then you have uniform drain. Yeah, so that should, in theory, get that working. Gangster! Alright, Gangster, here's your question. Henry VIII of England belonged to which royal house? Tudor, Stuart, or Hanover? Tudor, Stuart, or Hanover? Okay, so that's still empty. That's still empty. That's still draining. These shouldn't be draining though. Between the four of them, they should be making enough. Oh wait, what if? So, how fast is it actually inputting? What if instead, what if we made flux plugs on each individual thing? Do you think that would make any difference? Or what if we did put an XNet system down here? Those are still staying up. Putting plugs on all. Alright, let's have a look how many plugs we have. I think we have none. Okay, so we need flux plug. It's annoying that that you can't just make this stuff. Okay, so how much flux dust do we have? 62, and I've got 3 flux cores. I've got 2 flux points. So sending power out is okay. And I can just pop them on the top. Okay, but we need 6. And to make a flux plug, that only makes 1. So I need 6 flux blocks. We need a lot of flux cores. Need 4 plus 5 for each one. There's 9 each, so that means we need more flux dust. Okay, so redstone, obsidian, elevator, bedrock. So 8 stacks. My magnet will mess it up. I'll do 1. Yep, that worked well. But we can do. Let's try. Oh, Abdulion!
A wise man once said, I forgot XP. Anyways, happy 9 months lol.
9 months! A wise man once said, I forgot XP. Happy 9 months. Thank you very much for 9 months of support, Abdulion. I hope that you are well. I understand somebody's getting married soon. Oh ho ho. There we go. Several stacks done. Oop. Like 2 weeks. That is pretty soon. Did we answer the question? We did not. No, nobody answered the question. Would you like me to ask it again? Henry VIII of England belonged to which royal house? Tudor, Stuart, or Hanover? Stuart. Carlock says Tudor. Carlock is from the UK. Aradow says Tudor. The correct answer, Carlock, is Tudor. Tudor was the correct answer. Okay, so if we want to make the flux core, we need Eyes of Ender and Obsidian. Okay, so Eye of Ender, we need 6 of these, right? And then Obsidian, that means we need 24. Back out. Who knew Henry Tudor was a Tudor? Okay, so flux core's done. Then we need to do flux block. Then we need to make flux cores again. We need to do 6 more of these. I need more Eyes of Ender. Okay. Now we do this. Technically, I didn't need 6 of these. Alright, but those are done. Morning, Lexi. Your bunny slippers similar to the kitty slippers on the server you're playing. Jump so high and make bunny noises.
Trivia.
Same mod, as it turns out. Trivia? Okay, so that's only inputting at 100. Bypass the limit. Free for all from Tactical Platypus. I'll just quickly do this. Alright. Okay, next question. How many books are in the C.S. Lewis's The Chronicles of Narnia series? How many books are in the C.S. Lewis The Chronicles of Narnia series? Aradow says 7. Didi says 8. Gangster says 7. Tactical Platypus says 9. The correct answer, I can tell you, is 7. Aradow are correct. Numinal Angel 242. That might be slightly over. Ever so slightly. Tudor and Stuart backed up with Henry's grandson James the 6th and 1st. Can you join? I'm playing single player. So the answer to that question would be no. Losing your trivia cred. That's an affront. Okay, so we're going to remove that and all of these. Nobody knows front 242?
Trivia.
Oh, Gangster wants another trivia. All right. The next trivia question. What would a bibliophile collect? What would a bibliophile collect? Books, Dee straight in there. Books is correct. Well done, Dee. Okay, now. Ding. Books. Dee was in there like the Flash, not even like a Flash, like the Flash. I could actually run this cable down the middle here and just do this. We could get rid of a lot of this cabling. Now that we're not having to dodge everything, can make this look a lot tidier. Oh, is Carpy still there? Carpy, are you still there? No, I have run away. Oh, don't run away. Did you see the latest thing that happened with Jeremy Clarkson? The sign that got posted. Try and see if you can look up the sign that got posted for his farm. Jeff also not here. Hi, Jeff. Good to not see you.
That's not how you make
I can't see you.
porridge.
Oh, it looks like Amos. Hi, Amos. I haven't seen you in ages. Okay, so that should mean that everything is running. Whoa, it's Amos. Yeah, we are definitely losing power. How are we losing power off these things? There should be more than enough. Did you see it, Carpy? You obviously you did. Check the stats tabs on the Flux controller. Storage is 5, plugs 8, points 4, controllers 1. My input's obviously dropping because we're not using power off the thing anymore. Someone said council likely commissioned it. It does seem that way, right? It just seems like another little dig. Okay, so that shows all the ins and outs at the moment. Sort by smart. Okay, so that one there, that gives us the information that we're looking for. Let's plug this thing back in once again. Let's go and have another look at that stats thing. So the connections, we got 1 point doing minus 8,040, one doing minus 80, one doing minus 110. And we got one flux plug that's doing 8,000 out. But can I highlight the thing? Priority very high. Another one doing 4. So we're outputting 12,000. Have Warmsit's farm, but it does seem to have a vendetta against him and do anything to harm or hinder. Yeah, it does seem that way, right? This doesn't seem right. Using power because I'm too powerful. It's definitely the dimension card, right? That's the thing that's really dragging this back. But even with 6 reactors in here, we're still not making enough power to power all of that system. Yeah, I feel for him too. But I heard that he's decided he's gonna appeal. Like after how successful the show was, he decided, you know what? We owe it to people to appeal. Yeah, well, it's not like he can't afford it. Probably made a bunch of money after the show went out. He went, you know what? Okay. Appeal. Okay, so I won't spoil anything. Sorry, Taliono. Where he potatoed his finger. You know what? I'll tell you this, Taliono. The thing that I found the funniest in that whole show this season was when he was trying to make the chili jam. Thermo generator starter. So we're gonna make a bunch of these. Him and the 2 chefs trying to make the thing and just coughing and laughing the whole time. That was hilarious. How many even of these did I make? 1, 2, 3, 8, 15, 16, 17. I need 17 more. 13, 14 more. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that scene in the beginning part of the 2nd episode, I showed that to someone at work and we were both just like crying, laughing. It's so good. The hot jam. And then when he fed it to people afterwards, you know, here, try this. Here, try this page. Okay, so now we need 17 buckets of lava. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Trivia!
Get me out of there. Alright, trivia question time. Lexi Babe, your trivia question is, who portrayed Malcolm X in Spike Lee's autobiographical film? Who portrayed Malcolm X in Spike Lee's autobiographical film? I don't know. He's very famous. Denzel. Yep, Denzel. Everybody that said Denzel, Aradawa was first to me. It was Denzel Washington, whose son played the lead role in the movie Tenet. The movie Tenet. Okay. I don't think that these things are going to make enough power to cover the last little bit. But we're going to use them anyway. Had it pre-typed, ready to go. Waiting for somebody to say, oh, I don't know that one. Okay, now we just need to put water in there. So we need the other kind of pipe. We need a new sink. I'm going to grab another sink for this one. Think about it. And I grabbed the wrong pipe. Whoops. Pipe. That's the rules. Wait for the one getting the question, answering, I don't know. Ding. And then leap in there with your pre-typed answer. Okay, so that will go that way. Go sink. We'll go output. So now these should be generating 20 FE a tick. So what's 20 times 34? That is 6,800. So that should be enough to keep us just in front. A lot of people were really upset didn't get an Oscar for that one. All right, next trivia question. Oh, we already had that one, I remember. All right. In which year was the Apple Macintosh first released? Which year was the Apple Macintosh first released? This is a free-for-all, so everybody can go for it. DD's come in with 1984. That is correct. Yeah, I didn't have a plug on me, MC, so I had to go and get one. Apples were Macintoshes? Sure. Had an Apple IIc at the time. Why does that appear to be not having any power going into it? Because we don't need power going into it. That just goes into the storage. Okay. Now, finally, are we making enough to stay ahead of the game? Okay, that isn't going down. That's a good sign. That's holding. Holding. That's dropping. Dang it. Stupid dimension card. For the others to kick in. Put that back in. Alright, let's go and have a look at the stats on the thing. Network connections. So we're inputting 12,000 now. That should be enough. Trivia Gangster Quad. 1 second, I'm just going to have a drink before we go to this one. Did you look at the bigger houses at all? The bigger houses? The question, which Jane Austen novel is Clueless loosely based off of? I did not, Dee Dee. There is a quest for that, but I didn't look into it. Okay, that one's going up. So that's good. That one is down. But this one is going up. So that should mean this one eventually will start going up. Are we making enough power now? Amos, that is correct. It is Emma. Correct. Well done. So maybe we are making enough power now. Inputting 12, generating not so much per reactor, but in total, yes. Yeah, so between all of the things that we are making power with, we are holding enough. But this one is doing all the work at the moment. That's all doing all the heavy lifting. Now this one is doing some heavy lifting. Ever think to mention Clueless and Jane Austen in the same sentence? Well, now you know some special trivia that you didn't know before. Okay, so we're holding off on that. We've got a whole bunch of emerald blocks for EMC. Up to 180 million almost. It's pretty good. I need one more cut tough.
Trivia.
Cut tough, 1 second. Cut tough. Okay, Lexi Babe, your question. Which US city is the movie Magic Mike set in? Which US city is the movie Magic Mike set in? Okay, I think we're doing okay now. We've got power. We've gone a little bit long on the stream. Someone else answer this one. This is where our stuff is going to be, so we'll put the oxygen loader down. California, Philadelphia. I'm sorry, but both of those answers are incorrect. Miami, also incorrect. San Francisco, incorrect. Is California is a state? That's true too. It's also not the right state. Aradour coming in with the Tampa. Tampa is in Florida, and Tampa is the correct answer. Tampa. There you go. The ding works better if you actually push the right button. Alright, so this is where the rocket base is going to be. Eventually. Where's my dirt? Here it is. We're gonna find a block to make the rocket tower, the base of the rocket thing. The base of the rocket thing. Oop. Yeah, so the rocket thing, the rocket tower, the base of the rocket tower. Like the Disney movie from the 1990s. Okay, so yeah, so we're going to live over here. Everything is wired up correctly. So yeah, so we'll find something to build this space out of. Can still access this. That all works. Shatner's Rocket Man. Did you ever hear that? Man, it's bad. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Whom shall we raid today? Well, we have gone overtime. Who is live? Anyone got any suggestions? Toasty! Oh, Toasty. I'd be glad I caught you for a little bit anyways. Still watching your VODs on your YouTube. I see you there, Jeff. You're one of the only people commenting on the videos. Oh, we're closing in, by the way. We're closing in. 849 more subscribers on the YouTube channel. And we might be in a position where we can make a couple of cents every time we upload a video. Should we comment? Feel free to comment, Dee Dee. If you're watching and you want to throw a comment up, I'm quite happy for people to interact. Same as on here. Mojang takes so long to load. Can do. What about Classy 4K Minecraft SMP into Hogwarts Legacy? Now we'll do Ziddick. Yeah, but it's been a few weeks since we've been to Ziddick, eh? Let's go hit up Ziddick. Speaking of Ziddick, well, not really. See Subby there who just typed, he'll be streaming tomorrow at roughly the same time as what I would normally stream. So if you are looking for somebody to watch at roughly the same time as what I would be streaming, I recommend Sublimiter. Ziddick is... Did I spell that correctly? I did. But in the meantime, thank you so much everyone for hanging out today. Thank you for the couple of follows. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Thank you for the sub. One sub. Thank you for the sub. We will see you guys next time. Not tomorrow, but the day after. About 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully